Alright, guys. Your Australia is finally here and set up and ready to go. I'm gonna try something different tonight, so hopefully it works out. But anywho, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with tonight's stream. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Hey, all you lovely panda neckos out there, it is yours truly, Crystal and Rose here, bringing you a casual and chill art stream. Surprising, ain't it? And what I mean by that is, because for those of you that do follow me on Twitter would know that I did end up putting a poll up on one of my tweets as of last year regarding if you'd like to see this floof do some art every once in a while, besides gaming and all that. And despite not having many voters, but surprisingly, unanimously, it was decided to be a yes. So, I figured, today's one of those days where it's just like, oh, I just want to like stay in and do some art. So, with that being said, I figured, why not start now? So, tonight I'm gonna be attempting to finish a commission for someone in my squad who goes by the name of the RavenHunterDubz. Um, for those of you that don't know, um, what's it called? I have mentioned it in multiple streams, but I never really said on anything. But soon enough I will be opening up commissions for mutuals first, of course, because I still have to build up my portfolio and all that. So with that being said, for the meantime, for my mutes, you guys know who you are. If you ever are willing and wanting a commission from yours truly, please let me know, whether it be on Twitter or Discord, and we can probably talk something out. So yeah. So in any case, this one I'm hoping to at least get done by this weekend, and then start up another one that someone from my squad also commissioned me for. So hopefully I can get that done and get the ball rolling. So that's all that's gonna be for at least tonight's stream. But as a heads up, for those of you that do follow me on Twitter, I'm gonna be having my first ever collab stream for the year starting tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's gonna be over on Raven's channel. So let me see, Raven Hunter Dubs. So if you guys ever wanna kind of check in on that stream, you can head on over to Raven's channel, where he'll be doing Jackbox, and I'm gonna be playing with 3 other VTubers as well. One of them happening to be a good friend of mine that I met within the VTuber community, and then 2 other new individuals that hopefully I'm looking forward to becoming friends with, since in any case, first timing for everything, doing a collab with them, so I'm pretty excited for that. So if you want to check out that Jackbox stream, or at least the Jackbox collab stream, it will be tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So depending on on your time zone, you can pretty much figure that out. Also, hi Will, welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for the head pats, Sulu. I appreciate them. Thank you. Kill. Oh, and you also redeemed another one. Yeah. Okay. But in other exciting news, as you guys also know, if you do follow me on Twitter, I also ended up opening Christmas gifts, and I ended up getting one thing that I mostly wanted for Christmas. So I'm actually happy for it. Well, shut up. So, I'm hoping, whatever I had ordered in the mail comes in tomorrow so I can set that up. And, might do a few tests with it and then probably stream. So, when the time comes, that is. But, if you guys are curious to know, I actually got a new mic, but I'm currently not using it because I do not have a pop filter. So I actually had to order one on Amazon. So like I said, hopefully it comes in tomorrow. And yeah, what did you get? So if you're curious about the mic that I ended up getting, it's the Blue Yeti Caster. That's the microphone that I got on Christmas slash my birthday, cause like I said, I opened gifts on my birthday. So fancy mic, yeah, and it has the arm and everything. So so that's pretty exciting. You love to see it. So I'm really looking forward, and I'm excited to use it when I have that shit set up. Gonna be good times. Good times. Oh, and that just means my RRs and all those redeems that I have up is gonna be 2 times as better. So I hope you guys are ready for that when the time comes for it. So yeah. Also, hi Audrey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to see you come in. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream where I hopefully, and if I'm able to, attempt to finish Raven's commission and yeah, HDR. Oh my god. But yeah, in any case, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. And holy shit, it is fucking cold. So, I obviously did this off stream because, I was trying to figure out when I'd be, streaming art. Kinda nervous, but, this might end up being a portfolio piece for my commissions. So, hellos, I'm doing okay, just sick, but I'm doing okay. Oh, I hope you feel better. Get all that rest and take all those vitamins and all that good stuff when you can. Just take it easy if you can. I give you head taps. Actually, I better put the blanket back on. I am fucking cold. it's actually fucking cold over here, and it actually snowed after a while, so it's like fucking cold outside. So, well, actually, let me pull up the reference that I used for this art. Thank you. I'll try. Yeah, just get all that rest and take all those fluids and hydrate. Most importantly, hydrate. Also, that's QR. Oh, thank you! Actually, let me see if I can. Actually, because if you guys, have seen my Twitter post when I originally did this, because I actually started it off with my, what was it? My VTuber. So I call it the puffy cheek chibi, and obviously I had to use a reference for it because me being able to freehand that shit would probably take forever. So let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get it real quick, because I ended up making it into a PNG as well. So if I did want to use like my model or anything, I could just pretty much pull it up. So let me get it real quick. I'm gonna get the transparent version so you guys can see what I ended up doing. So, well, yep. So pretty much this is This is pretty much the chibi that I'm mostly doing as far as the puffy cheek chibi goes. So there's that one, and then let me pull up the other one if I can get it. Let's see. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Ah! Yeah. And this is the open mouth version. So if you were to see me stream and if I don't have my model, then you know, I'm mostly gonna be using this for the most part. So what's this? Oh, so I'm pretty much showing everyone the puffy cheek chibi that I've done and that I posted on Twitter. And pretty much I'm doing a commission for Raven, and pretty much he wanted the same thing, so I'm gonna be doing the open and closed mouth version. So, and I'm also gonna be providing him with the transparent version as well if he wanted to use it as a PNG. So there's that. Can I? Is it vertical? Nope, that's the wrong way. Fuck, it's the other one. Where is it? Horizontal. There you go. So, I'm just gonna... I should probably just make those smaller, so I don't have to deal with it. Let me make those smaller. Just gonna leave them... Oh. Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna leave them there, so at least you guys know what kind of commission I'm working on for Raven. So, and then I need to pull up a reference of his model. If I can find it. But yeah, that's all I'm pretty much doing. Fury is just working on a commission. The puffy cheek chibi commission, if you will. At least that's what I want to call it. Okay. So just leave that there. Okay. Let me just do one more thing. Just gonna leave that there. Okay. Haven't done an art stream in like forever. So I'm gonna do this and then do that. And since it's the same PNG, I'm pretty much, whatever I do to the first one, I'm pretty much gonna do a copy and paste. So it makes things easier for me, for the most part. Let me pull up. Where's the... Hold on a second, guys. Actually, that's not what I wanted to pull up. This one? It's baby. Now I can really, what's it called? I can really squish Wolfie's cheeks, literally. Considering that I... Since he's getting this puffy cheek chibi, he can't say no. Okay, I'm just gonna put that, cause I'm trying to figure out how I usually do this. It's been a while since I even touched this. Even though I technically started, when is this? It was on the... It was like this past Sunday, so I already started working on that. So let me see. I think I'm gonna start with... Oh no, I have to do the eyes first. And if there's anything you guys have yet to know about yours truly, is that when it comes to art, and especially when it comes to portraits, most likely, you'll notice how I do my eyes. And with the way I do it, pretty much it's like, how can I say this? Let's just say eyes are like my specialty, if you will. So what reference did I use the... No, it was this one. Potassium. You gotta puff those cheeks with potassium. Wait, was it this reference? I totally forgot what... I literally forgot what... Was it this one? Hold on. I'm trying to remember... Oh no! Hold on. It's in here. I totally forgot about it. Yep, it's this one. Okay. Just trying to remember what reference I used for the eye color. Whoopsie! Okay. So, let me see. Can I... Is it this one? Actually, I'll just go based off of that. Fuck it. Let me see. So, undo. Hopefully my freaking tablet does not freak out on me. Ah! Leave it at that. So we're gonna do this. And keep in mind, whenever I do art, I'm kind of slow at it, so forgive me for that. I'm not as quick as like other artists that are like able to like do art within an hour or so, aka my Vtuber waifu. Actually, speaking of which, let me see if I can. So pretty much, she's a very lovely VTuber artist that I aspire and adore very much. So if you want to check her out, just click that link for those of you that are viewing this on Twitch. So be sure to check some stuff that she's done. Because believe it or not, to me, everything that I've seen her do is like amazing. And I recently ended up getting a phone charm from her of my VTuber. So it's really good. And if you guys ever want a commission, you know, be sure to go over to her and tell her that the Floof has sent you over to get some lovely art. I've had who is it? I've had Vlad. Actually, Vlad did this on his own. So pretty much he's asked commissions from her, and you know, some of the stuff that she's done in regards to like my character, Vlad's character, all of it turned out really great. So I highly suggest you know, going to her for commissions if you ever are looking for someone to do like, what's it called? Any type of art, I guess, if you will. Whoops. Did not mean to fill that in. Where is it? Let's do 50. Try it. Oh, nope. 20. Ah! Why the fuck? 20. There we go. Yeah. Yep, and I could already see my freaking tablet is freaking out on me. I hate this, but we're just gonna roll with it. Where's the... Whoops. Just leave that there. But yeah, for those of you that are in chat, if you have any questions about like yours truly with regards to what, you know, what kind of art that I do or anything in general, just let me know. Just have a little conversation every once in a while, you know? I figured it's the perfect opportunity because usually when I stream, technically speaking, you'd usually see me like focused on doing games and other stuff. So every once in a while, I kind of like try to interact with chat every once in a while when I can. Oh, why are you freaking out on me? Bruh. Okay, so, actually. Fuck? Hold on. Wait, why did it lead to there? The fuck? Try. Oop. Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably do one more. Let me see this. Whoops. Whoa. I swear I hate this. And then we're gonna blend this out. Is it this one? Hold on. Might be a little too much. Lower it. place it like that. There we go. Jeez. And once I'm done with this, I will see. And the lighter shade. It's one and the same thing. Whatever. Oops. I didn't know to do that. Reference. So. Okay. Out to nap, but wanted to come in and say hi first. Hi, senpai. Hope you sleep well. Better get that rest, sir. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bonk you. Get that good sleep. If you wanna lurk, you can. So you can just have my stream up while you're napping, and hopefully be there if I'm still streaming. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Nara. I haven't slept much up. Good sir, go get your nap now. You're probably sleep deprived. I was up for 25 hours, got 2 hours of sleep, and been awake since 9 a.m. Oh my god, good sir, go get your sleep. Holy shit. You can take a nap while having my stream on, it's fine. I'll accept it, as long as you get your rest. Freaking... Even I'm a night owl and shit, I don't even stay up that long. Well, probably once years ago, but that's besides the point. I need to take a 1 hour nap. I mean, do what you need to do. I'm gonna be here a while, so, you know. Hopefully I'm still here by the time you're back. Have fun, thank you. Don't make me open up this energy drink. No, you better not. Put that energy drink down, good sir. This floof's gonna punish you if you don't. Go take your nap and have my stream up. Even if I'm not streaming, I'll be on Discord, so you know the drill. That is messing with my eyes. Oh. Oh shit. No. Where's my blending tool? There we go. Sir, don't tempt me with a good time. Excuse me. Yeah, go take your nap. We can talk later, okay? Sweet dreams, senpai. Get those lovely Z's. But yeah, for those of you that are watching, like, if like you're doing something and you still want to watch my stream, you know, you can have it up in the background and just vibe with me. You know, it's all good. Or if you want to lurk, then that's fine by me too. Senpai, go take your nap. Now. As in, now. You're a baka. I swear. But still, you're my senpai, so it's okay. Love my senpai. See something. Yeah. I might line it up just a tad bit more. Or blend it out a little more. Just a little bit. And bring that back down. Nara! Go oh my god. You really are a baka, sir. Go take your nap. I may be a baka, but I'm your baka senpai. Oh, look at you. I wasn't trying to order you around. This floof's just concerned of your health, okay? Your health comes first, sir. Your health comes first. I don't care who says what, but your health comes first, okay? Not me. Your health. Now go. Like I said, you can have my stream up, it's fine. Let me see. How did... Wait, don't I have a... No. Actually, I'll probably do it. God damn it. Okay, nighty night. See you in an hour. Discord. There you go. Okay. I might as well just do it to the other eye, and then I'll do the little details there. Where is my... I thought I put it, what? I'll put it later. It's fine. Let's see. Let's go here and lighten it up a little bit. Yeah. Just do that. Oop, shit. Oop. No. Ah! Why? Why are you doing this? Do one more. Last one. Ah, what? Bro. Never usually does this, and now it's... Now I blend and then do the other stuff. Restart to 5. What the fuck? No! Bruh. Fuck. It's not what I meant to press, but apparently my tablet is freaking out on me. Freaking why are you doing this to me? I think that should be good. Yeah. Wait. Whoops. Go back. There we go. Okay. Now, where's my airbrush tool? Now we get to this part. Do 10 first. Now we do this. And put that down to 8. A little later. Whoop. The fuck? Actually, I don't even think I need that anymore. Oh! Okay. Nope. Ah! A little later. Somewhere there. Ooh, that's messing with my eyes. Blech. Ah! What are you doing? Do one more and then blend all that out. Oh, I like how that messes with my eyes. I'm just gonna blend this out. It'll flow and then go a little higher after that. needs to be a little lighter. Make that 10. Lower the rear on there. Not sure if this is gonna make a difference, but we can try. I gotta go back. Yeah, there we go. Is that a little better. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that. So since that is done, let me see. How did I want to do the eye highlights? How did I do it on floods? Okay. So I'm gonna make a separate layer for this. That. We're gonna do this tool. Sure how big it was on the other one. Wait, let's see something. Let me get rid of that so I can build this up. Then I can do this. Oh. Ah! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Then I go back to... There you go. Okay. Go back and... Oh! Better close this before I fuck up. I have to recolor that. Nope. Back to the other. Recolor that. Open this up real quick. Did I? Hold on. Did I ever save a photo of this? No, I didn't. Nah, that's fine. Just gonna have that actually figure out how to do the eye highlights for this. Ah! No. Maybe add a smaller one for that too. Maybe like right here. Oh, that's fucking cute. Oh my god. Oh, I'm starting to love this already. Now, let me put this to 50. I think I know what to do for part of the other eye highlights. Oh shit. No. Ah. Let's go. This. Oh. I swear, sometimes I hate my fucking tablet. I hate it here. And I did not mean to leave that on. Fuck. Should probably just gonna. I'm not gonna even. Is that? Wait. No. I'll just do it. Fuck. Okay. Actually, no. I think I'll just do it normally and then just fill it in. And then fill this in. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Such a fucking pain. I'll just keep it like that. Nope. Stop. Then maybe do a little bit of this. Oh. Just to bring that out a little bit. There you go. And then maybe another one of these. Oh. Actually, hold on. Close that out. Ah! What am I doing? Everything is freaking out on me. Whoa, what the fuck? A little tiny one over here. Oh. Actually, no. Do this. I'm gonna try something actually. Let me see. This. Bring that down to 50. I'll try something. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Probably do that. Okay, and then I'm gonna duplicate this layer. I can do that, and then we move it over to the other side. And I just gotta fix this. Ah! Actually, I don't even think I need to. No, it's fine. Just make some adjustments since it's a lot smaller. Ooh, I might need to go back and color in the mouth a little more. Didn't even realize how bad that looked. Actually, I might as well do that now. Where is this? Go back and fill that in. Back focus in. is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna have to do shading now. Highlights and shade. So we are gonna do this. Keep in mind, for those of you that have seen my art, I'm still working on highlights and shade, so it's still work in progress. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little iffy. Also, hi Zero-kun, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to see you pop in. So okay. So first one I'm gonna be doing. I really like your art. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty much doing a commission for an online friend of mine for the most part that's in my squad. So that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Do this. And we are gonna do 75? Yeah, 75. So yeah, how are you doing? Nice to see you come in. Oh my god, I hate my freaking I hate this. This program. Actually, no, it's more of my fucking tablet that's causing me fucking pain right now. Hate this, bro. Oh. And also, thank you for the sub, Zero-kun. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Panda Neko army. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. God, I hate this so much. I might have to lower the opacity because it's a little too dark for shading. I'm doing well, just dropping by a random art stream, but I like the vibe so far. I appreciate it. At least you're enjoying the stream. What's it called? Mostly, I do, gaming streams for the most part. So, most of the time you're gonna see me, like, play games and stuff, but I figured, you know, since it's the first art stream of the year, I figured why the heck not? For those that do follow me on Twitter, most of the time I keep mentioning, like, oh, I'm gonna be doing art streams and stuff like that, but it never happened last year. So it was a random occurrence of me doing art streams, but now that, like, I'm getting into the swing of things and stuff like that, I figured to just give it a shot. So it's just one of those days where it's just like, oh, you know, just do a chill art stream, why not? Plus it's cold outside. So that's where I'm at. But I appreciate it though. Is that the... Wait, hold on. Let me bring up the reference picture on my main screen real quick. Was that... I'd better hope that's the opacity because I'm actually... it's gonna be frustrating for me. But most of the time you'll see me stream Overwatch, Final Fantasy XIV Online, sometimes Paladins, Valorant every once in a while, you know, just typical games that I usually play. Maybe even Genshin too, but you know, that's what I mostly stream as far as like games go. But rarely do you see me do an art stream, but depending on how this goes, I might consider doing more in the future. So, like, it could be just drawings that I work on, or, you know, stuff that, at least for now, mutuals have wanting to commission me for. So it's a start. What kind of games did you play? Mostly, I enjoy playing a lot of like MMOs and stuff like that. So Final Fantasy 14 online. I used to play Elsword online, but I don't really play it as much as I used to. But since fourth paths are coming out on that game, I may consider, considering that I'm waiting on a character that I main to have their fourth path be revealed. So I might consider going back to Elsword and probably some other games, but most of the time, there's two other people that I usually stream with. One of them, soon to be a VTuber, but you know, they still have to set up their stuff, and a what's it called? My college IRL best friend. So they're usually on call with me, but you know, due to personal reasons, I figured to just do a solo stream for the night. So there's that. But yeah, hopefully, you know, if you do come to my other streams, hopefully you enjoy those as well. Most of the time when I stream, you're also going to be hearing a lot of teasing and stuff like that I get from my squad, so there's that. And there's going to be like a lot of reactions that, you know, you get from me depending on what they do, so it's always fun. It's always nice to have them around. Wow, Stream Elements, you are so late with that. You are very late, Stream Elements. The fuck? Ah, shit. Nope. Do this. I play Elsword too. I'm down to watch any of other games too. I can't wait to see more from you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. I don't really make videos because most of what's on my channel is like VOD streams from Twitch. Because I figured because an old friend of mine suggested this to me to have like a YouTube channel where I can keep all my VODs. So I decided to do that, and that's pretty much what it's been. But there is a playlist. There's two playlists actually. One of them being I started doing a highlights video playlist. So there's at least one video there, and then another one that I made as far as playlists go is voice acting, because I recently got into it, but you know, just for funsies. So I took part in my first ever comic dub, which is a Deltarune comic. If you want to check that out, you know, it's there as well. So there's a lot, you know, you can probably expect, but as far as videos go, that's kind of questionable at the moment. Until I could figure something out, then for sure I may post like highlights and stuff on this, but it's very debatable because I've mostly been like a Twitch streamer mostly, so that's pretty much what it is. And since you mentioned that you played Elsword, I'm curious, who do you main on Elsword? Just out of curiosity. Oh. And I forgot to turn this off. Fuck! Of course. There you go. I gotta turn this off so I don't accidentally mess this up. I play one of the new characters. His name is Noah. Ah, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I was actually before I actually stopped playing Elsword, I actually wanted to try out Noah's Third Path when it came out, but I never really had the time to because of what's it called? Because of college and all that, so I never really had the time to actually get back on Elsword and, you know, enjoy it. Plus, because as far as gear wise, like, I haven't really been caught up to date, so all I really had was El Reno gear and, like, adds weapon for the most part, so I never really, never was able to get, like, into Rigmore and all that because of high, combat power, and it's annoying, too. So, I may consider coming back, but, I'll have to see about that. Hoping to get back into some other games too when I can as well. Depending on if I'm able to and if I ever have the time to. Like, I know I'm on winter break in that, but there's like... It feels so short. Oh yeah, Nix Pieta is what it's called, but yeah. Maybe when I come back to Elsword, I might consider it. But if you're curious on who I mained on Elsword, I was an Ellis's player. Most specifically, Flame Lord. Because, I don't know, something about, like, the second job for Ellis's kind of, like, stood out to me as far as, like, personality and everything goes. So, you know, she really stood out to me and I felt, like, really connected with her. So I considered her as, like, my number one main class when I used to play Elsword a lot. So, yeah. And I think I have the other three, but I don't think I have, what was it? The first job change for, what's it called? For Ellis's, like, the third job change, or something like that. I never had the chance to actually work on it. But second main wise, would most likely be Luciel, also known for, trying to remember. Catastrophe, there you go, that's what it was. Damn, I'm surprised I even remember third path names, or third job names, but yeah. Or third path, I meant to say. Blah! It's been way too long since I've been off Elsword. So I'm a little rusty on Elsword knowledge. Did I ever do... Yes, I did. Where is it? Gimme. And then we're gonna do... Oh. Ah! Stop freaking out on me. Why are you doing this? Tablet, please. Why must you be a pain now to me? Oh. Oh, hi, Rin! Thank you for the sub! Oh, welcome to the Panda Neko Army. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Alice's second path looks so cool. I can understand why you would like her. Yeah. Her second path just screams like my personality. Even though I'm like technically an introvert, but at the same time, it's more so of like, you know, how bright she is, if you will. And then that whole flame aspect is just like, ooh, I like how she uses like fire and stuff like that. So yeah, she's pretty fun. Kind of miss playing her sometimes, but you know, one of these days I'll probably hop on just for nostalgia and just, you know, play as Elysis. Oh shit, no. Free! Hate this. Nope. There you go. Did I? Let me see something. Oh, I might have to do that. Okay. Already seeing my first mistake from one that I've done already. Ah! Pain! Hate this. Oh. Come on. Nothing but pain. Wait, is that not on? No! Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna really blend out the shadow shapes on the chibi one. Just gonna keep it how it is. Not gonna really blend it out too much. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Do this one. Wait. Hopefully I can finish this commission by the end of stream, but if not, I'm probably gonna finish it off stream. Debating on posting it, but we'll see. Because as I had mentioned before, this might end up being a portfolio piece for my commission stuff. He said this was a commission for Raven. Who's that? Oh, so the person that commissioned me to do this goes by the name of RavenHunterDubz. And, he's, someone from my squad that I'm close with. He's a very good friend of mine, so, you know, he pretty much asked me to do a commission of this puffy cheek chibi that you see on screen, which on the bottom left hand is a chibi version of my VTuber. So I'm pretty much doing that for him. So he's pretty much your casual voice actor who also streams games and stuff like that. So let me see. See if I can find it, and then I'll probably put it in chat so you can actually look him up on YouTube. Okay, so I was right. Okay, so let's see. So if you look them up, as of what I typed in chat, you know, you can pretty much check out their channel. They're a soon-to-be VTuber as well, but you know, like I said, they've been a really good friend of mine, so you know, it's all good. So this commission's for him, and this is pretty much his VTuber. So figured why the heck not. And knowing him, he probably wanted a commission from me for a while too. So yeah. Also, I really hate these fucking bots on YouTube. Freaking get out! But that's pretty much who he is. But yeah, he also streams on Twitch as well, but you know, more of his content with regards to like comic dubs and all that is on his YouTube channel. So, you know, be sure to check him out. He's pretty good with his stuff. And that's saying from someone who's seen a few of his comic dubs. Which I'm gonna guess he may or may not be lurking in chat, but yes, Lofi, I am talking about you. So you deserve this praise. Let me see. Did I? I'm gonna do this. Oh shit. I guess I can do that. Okay, I'll check him out. Yeah, be sure to, you know, send support his way. He also has a Twitter too. You know, not sure if it's in his YouTube bio, but you know, check out his stuff and all that good stuff. But yeah, he also does stream on YouTube as well, so you know. I think he streams like almost every day, if I'm not mistaken. So you know, you can probably catch his streams usually around, if I'm correct, like 6:30. Sometimes a bit later Eastern Standard Time. So, you know, he's a pretty good friend of mine that I enjoy being around. What did I do for the... Oh, so I did. Okay. I may have to turn that down to 25, but I'll have to see later. Also, hi Palu, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'll try 25. No, this is a completely different shading technique that I don't normally do, but... Kawaii yabai fangs. Yes! Nice to see you too. But yeah, how you doing tonight? It's nice seeing you. I'm pretty much doing a commission for the RavenHunterDubz of his, a chibi version of his, VTuber character right now. And the chibi. Feel a bit tired. I see. Get some rest and you can. Get that succulent sleep. People say sleep is for the weak, but for those that are smart enough will know that they'll function better if they do get sleep. So, whenever you can, get it. So I'm waiting for my eyes to get heavy. Yeah, it'd be like that, but you know, if you wanna like lurk in chat, you know, and have my stream up while you're sleeping, you know, you're more than welcome to. So, because I told Nara the same thing, because this man did not get any sleep at all, so I had to tell him to go to sleep and take a nap. So I pretty much told him the same thing, like, oh, if you want to have like my stream up when you're taking a nap or whatever, then you're more than welcome. So, pretty much just take care of yourself. That's all there is to it. Sleep is for the weak unless it's less than 6 hours of sleep. Yep. Like, on average, for me at least, maybe 5 to 6 is good enough for me. But a bit more than that's like, if you will. Because then I just feel like freaking groggy and sleepy. But, can't really do much about it. Six hours is the best, but more than 9, it's wrong. Yeah, that's true. Also, how are you feeling the last time, was it? Because I know you mentioned about getting the booster. Proved by science, yeah. But how are you feeling now? Almost forgot to mention, because I knew you were, what's it called? Because I knew you took the booster and stuff like that. Oh no, not the booster. Oh, I see. I'm kind of tired myself, so I think I'll sleep for now. Later, Lana. Alright, Zero, thanks for stopping by, and hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Hope to see you next time. I had my one shot. Oh, okay, so it was your first dose. Okay, I got you. Cause I thought you had your other shots. That's why I was like, wait, what? But yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Fuck. Let me see. I'm gonna have to adjust the stupid shadow on the freaking necklace. Cause I made the shadows way too thick. At least for some of it, not I wouldn't say all of it, just some of it, because it is. Ooh. It's atrociously, maybe just leave some. Not all of it. Just some. Do the same. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this commission by the end of stream. So, and I've been sleeping later, 8ish a.m. and waking up at like hell time 6 p.m. Oh my. Yeah, apparently I woke up randomly around like 10 this morning for some unknown reason. When I went to bed like around like 4 or something in the morning last night. So, it's weird. Actually, then again, it's probably because of my eczema, but that's besides the point. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Now I'm just waking up at 12 p.m. midday. Yeah, usually for me, on average, sometimes I wake up around like between the hours of like 1 to 3 in the afternoon, mostly. Sometimes I wake up like at random. I'd wake up like around 10, 11. But that's just a rare occurrence for that to happen. mean, if I had a job, I'd be saying morning to you instead of good night. Yeah, it'd be like that. But it's been getting pretty crazy recently. So, you know, shit's been happening a lot. It's getting worse where I'm at, so it's like, y'all are too fucking stupid. Like, come on. Like, I deadass really want. I really hope COVID, like, blows over because, like, I'm getting to the point where it's just like, yeah, I get it. It's a pandemic, but at the same time, it's like, y'all are too stupid enough to not make us all better. Can I can have a proper schedule, but now jobless and people not wanting me more and more. It be like that. Can't really do much about that, honestly. So it's like, what else is there you can do? And my blanket is slipping. Ah. Hate this. Blech. Okay. Whoa, no, you're not. Just gonna leave it at that. And then adjust the shading of this one a little bit. This. The same for this one. Also Overwatch. So they'll sleep and eat. The only thing I can do. Bruh. That's if Overwatch 2 comes out, because I don't know if they really confirmed if it was coming out this year or if it's coming out next year, but like, I get it. There's a lot of shit happening with Blizzard, but at the same time, it's like, come on. What more can you guys do? You already kept us waiting long enough, so what more can you do? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited, but at the same time, it's just like, when it comes time for release, so it's like, you know, there's some news about it today, your time, if I'm right. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really kept up with it too much, so I wouldn't know about it from my understanding, at least. So I don't think, from the usual two, I don't think I've ever heard anything from them. But I've heard some League news, I've heard some Valorant, and some Paladins. It's just like, Overwatch, come on. You gotta be kidding me. How much more are you gonna keep us waiting? At least that's what another streamer said. She either said tomorrow. It's cause Overwatch. I see. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might look into it a little bit, maybe, but, you know, it's no guarantee. I'll probably look into it when I can, but like I said, no promises or anything, but it's like, come on. It's been way too long. Usually I don't complain about this shit, but it's like, bruh, how much longer? Let's see. So I need to make another layer, so then that's 25, yeah. Let's play 25. Okay. I guess I'll do the clothes next. At least what I can see, that is. Because I don't think there's much shading that's needed here, so I'm just gonna do little bits and pieces. Where's Discord? There you go. And then where's the... Oh, there. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice my redeems. Oh my god. I was too focused on the drawing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no. That's literally good for 2 redeems. Also, thank you for the lovely hydrate, Kyle. I did not notice you actually came in, but welcome. How you doing? Bruh. It's the usual 3 were here, sure. But, you know. They're not. Because it's just me. They're not here. At least from my knowledge. Oh no, wait, I lied. Raven's, lurking in chat. Finally, senpai noticed me. Oh, Kyle, I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing? It's been a while. Actually, how's your winter break going? Let's start off with that. Cause it's been a while. Pretty sure you have some interesting stuff to share, hopefully. Soundboard? I don't know. It's interesting. Today, y'all's winter break's starting. Oh no! For, since I'm in college, for us, it started on the 20th, actually, of December. So we have until, at least for my college, we have until, like, the end of this month. Till the spring semester starts. So, yeah, we have a long way. But, to be fair, it kind of feels short. If I'm gonna be honest here, it feels short. Like, yeah, it's winter break, but at the same time, it's just like, once those weeks pass by, it's just like, shit, we're back again. I hate that. It causes heckin' problems. Yeah. Not much we can do, so it's like, what more can we do? Other than the fact of hope to God that next semester comes in, it's just like, you know, hopefully it goes well, because fucking Omicron is like fucking widespread right now, at least within our area, and it's like, I'm gonna get the feeling that we're gonna be online again, and I'd actually hate that. Which, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind online classes, it's just the fact that within, like, doing the assignments within a week is just very stressful, especially when you have, like, what's it called? When you have a bunch of classes and it's just like, what the fuck? Also, I just think of waiting for a new episode of anime. Let's see. Winter break was good. Saw some of my family, less than usual cause COVID. Understandable. And half my family got sick, and now I might be getting sick, although I feel better now. As long as you don't have COVID, Kyle, you're fine. Because if we go back online, I will kill myself. Bro, I feel that. Deadass, like, here I was thinking, I was just like, you know what? Maybe it might not be so bad having online classes, but then when it comes time for it, and the amount of fucking work we had to do, I'm just there like, yeah, no thank you. me. It's like I'm at home watching the lessons. It's not. I'm fine. Just congested. Okay, that's good. Good. Just, what's it called? Take your vitamins, you know. Hydrate, most especially. So, you know, all that stuff. Just, you know, be careful. Especially when you're going out. My Switch. Hey, I know you want to play me. Lenny Face. Bro! Oh my god. I have not touched my Switch in a while. Context. But, like, freaking... I actually, for Christmas, I ended up getting a SD card for my Switch, so I still have yet to put it in my Switch. So, hopefully at some point, I'll be able to get to that and actually start playing freaking, what's it called? What's it? Brilliant Pearl, there you go. And my phone is the same as well as my Wii DS. Oh. It'd be like that. But if you're Kyle, if you're congested, if you have something minty, try inhaling it if you can. Or at least try to blow your nose first and then try to inhale it and see if you can smell that. Actually, better yet, if you have Vicks, put it up your nose. I know that sounds silly, but believe me, it actually works because I've actually tried that before, and it actually does help with your congestion a little bit. So if you have Vicks, try to see if you can use it. It'll probably help you. It'll probably help with your congestion. But point is too many distractions. Yeah, that's true. I've been smelling some really strong minty stuff. Fair. I mean that's a substitute if you don't have Vicks. But yeah, Vicks smells really good. I don't know what it is, but something about it is just like I want to smell it all the fucking time. It smells so good. That or smell spice pepper. I mean, there's also that, but unless you want to burn your nostrils, I mean, you know, I would not suggest it. I mean, it's more of like eating spicy shit. I mean, yes, it might be bad for your bathroom trip, but I mean, it helps clear your sinuses. So you always have that option. Bruh, literally. Like, you get a high off of it, it's just like, shit, it smells so good. Like, all you want to do is just at least have some Vicks near you and just intake that shit. Spicy foods. Yeah. Like, as far as, like, if you're having sinus issues and if you're congested, sometimes having spicy stuff might help it a little bit. Might not help with your bathroom trip, but, like, as far as, like, you know, congestion and stuff like that, you know, it doesn't hurt to try, but, you know, it's up to you. Can't eat spicy food. I have no tolerance. I mean, fair. You know, it's not for everyone, but that's just like a suggestion. Or a weird technique my mom told me about is if you have a blow dryer, blow your face with the hot air for a while to kind of soothe out that congestion a little bit, maybe. To me, I've always find it annoying, so I never really. I've probably done it at least like a few times before, but that's about it. Like I don't really do that technique, if you will. So, you know, but yeah. I mean, there's probably other like techniques you can try, but it's really all dependent on you. Because, like I said, it's not for everyone. Because people have different like preferences on like how to not be congested, but it's suggestions. So it never hurts to have that handy. Bro, by the way, you playing Jackbox? Yeah, I'm playing Jackbox tomorrow at 3 p.m., but I'm not gonna be the one streaming it though. So I'm gonna be joining someone else's stream for that. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be my first ever collab for the year, so I'm excited. Oh shit. Water. Would you like some water? Kill me, please. Oh, there goes my fucking program. Whee! Scuff art stream. Damn it, I was gonna ask if I could play. Maybe if you watch the stream, you could probably join in the audience thing. For sure. I have the entire set. Oh, where's my mouse? Bruh. Y'all want to play sometime, ping me. I mean, if I ever get one or some of the Jackbox games, sure. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind playing. And I'll try not to sleep. So, since you two came in a little later, because I mentioned this in the beginning of my stream, so for those of you that are here and weren't here at the beginning of stream, I'm gonna be having a Jackbox collab with RavenHunterDubz and a few other VTubers tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let me do this real quick. Oh, I don't have the Discord command yet. I didn't set that up. I didn't set up the Discord command, so pretty much the stream is gonna be held on Raven's stream, so I'll be posting the link when the time comes. Oh, it's the socials command, Palu. I didn't really set a Discord command, so all I had was the socials command. So the issue is I'm not very say-so in my answers. It be like I don't know if I'm gonna be say-so with my answers either. So I mean, you're not the only one. Plus, it's kind of hard to like be say-so with your answers, especially if it doesn't make sense, depending on like what you're doing. So plus it kind of dies down the whole atmosphere with it, which I could totally understand if you're trying to be say so with like your answers and stuff because of TOS reasons, but it's just like maybe off stream go all crazy, but I mean, you're right though. That's a good point. You just gotta substitute it with another word. gotta find ways around it. How was your break, by the way? I mean, so far, it's okay. I mean, what's it called? My second brother ended up getting COVID over Christmas, so that was fun. But he's doing better now, so, there's that. I was able to open gifts, Christmas gifts on my birthday, so that's another thing. And yes, apparently it was a thing where, because originally, the thing was we were supposed to have like a family gathering almost to like open gifts and stuff, but due to the fact that my second brother ended up getting COVID, it kind of didn't happen. So, it was kind of sad, but at least I was able to open gifts on my birthday. So Christmas on my birthday, yay! But that ended up happening. But other than that, I've just been like been chilling and all that, trying to catch up with like doing streams and all that. The usual. So yeah. And my birthday. My birthday was good. I mean, we just had some takeout. Didn't really do much because originally in December, like towards the end of December, we were supposed to go to see Aladdin on Broadway, but of course freaking Omicron happened. So we kind of bailed on that, and we were supposed to see the Spider-Man movie on my birthday too. But that also didn't happen, so it's just like, well, shit. I mean, as much as I'd love to go out, at the same time, it's like, with Omicron going around, it's just like, you never know. I mean, I'm borderline so-ish and, racist with my friends, but my friends and I don't mind it. Online, I'm very say-so and not that. Oop. Honestly, I can't tell if it's getting worse or getting better at this point. Okay, so if I had to be honest, especially with the amount of fucking cases that have been rising, it's been kind of 50-50, if you will. Like, I get it. You don't want to get the vaccine because everybody says, "Oh, you're going to get sick eventually." But if you really think about it, like, if you end up getting the vaccine or vaccine and booster, and if you get COVID, there is a like low chance you're gonna be hospitalized. But as for the amount of people that think, "Oh, I'm fucking immune to the fucking virus," but end up getting fucking hospitalized anyway, it's just like, bro, you're gonna make this last even longer than it was before. And even with Omicron now and all that, it's just like we're back to fucking square one. And it's just like, how much longer is this gonna be? And it frustrates me. Not gonna lie, like, it frustrates me. The fact that people are this stupid enough to let this virus continue to happen. Like, shit. And not to mention, what's it called? What's this mask that I have? KN95. So, apparently, people were saying on the news that Omicron is airborne. Don't quote me on this, okay? But this is what I've heard. Omicron is airborne, so even just having, like, what's it called? Even just having a mask on its own with just a cloth itself might not be enough to kind of protect you from getting Omicron. Like, yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, but there's no promises of you, like, catching Omicron and all of that. My whole philosophy with it is, if I get the vaccine, I'm protecting those who can't get it as well as myself. Yeah, pretty much. So they're suggesting, like, getting the KN95 masks because, what's it called? Of course, for one, double protection, and two, it's like I said before, even just having just one mask alone isn't gonna be enough to protect you when you go out. So, apparently my mom had to ask my dad to, like, what's it called? Ask him to get the KN95 masks and all that. So apparently we have like, what's it called? 2 boxes of KN95 masks. So like two boxes from 2 different companies, and pretty much testing out to see which one's better. And then depending on, you know, how comfortable we feel about them, then my dad would order it from said company that we said, you know, would be better and beneficial. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Which I did try at least one KN95 mask, which isn't too bad. It does give you some like breathing room, but at the same time, it's just like double masks. It like annoys me, but I know I have to have it, so there's not much I can do with that. Did you get boosted yet or no? Because the school was emailing about it. Yeah, I already got boosted, but, the thing is, I'm having the same problem that you're having, where, you're trying to, like, upload proof of having the booster, but it says you're verified. I'm also having that issue, so I'm not too sure on how to fix that. If I could join these Bro, like, I don't know, man. It's just been crazy. That's all I can say. But God knows when this is gonna end. God knows when this is gonna fucking end. Because it's literally a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be waiting. Otherwise, we might have to call the school about it and say, you know, we're boosted and we're trying to like upload some proof of it, but we're not able to. So I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work, but you know, hopefully we can figure something out about that. Hopefully. I just don't know how it's gonna work. I'll give them a week before I email my advisor. Yeah, I might do the same thing too. Okay, try this. Cause it's way too freaking. It's way too freaking light. Let's see. I'm gonna try this. Why is that so light? Oh wait, because I have this freaking. Let me see something. Try 50. I mean, if this continues and I can't find work due to it, I need to take out a loan. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Can't really do much about that. It's a shame though, but you know, can only hope for the best. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, if I'm gonna be doing these commissions, I mean, at least this is something that I can get money out of, at least. Because I'm doing something that I actually enjoy and not just actually having to physically go out and actually get a job. But, you know. My main concern is that since Omicron is spreading more, the odds of a new variant coming out only increases. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's just like, the fuck do we do now? Because like I said, people are stupid enough to, for one, use their mask, obviously, and to freaking get fucking injections. Like, dude, it's not that hard. God forbid we get one that makes the vaccines less effective. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of too. That's another thing. That's another thing that I wonder. we don't know for sure what's gonna happen if it ever does turn to that, which I hope it fucking doesn't, cause that's gonna make things worse, as it already is. I'm gonna try a different shading technique with hair. Just gonna try something. The way that I usually shade hair, it's completely different, but I'm gonna try something. Oh yeah, Palu can't really spell words properly. Kind of like how Vlad can't spell words, especially ones that he doesn't know how to spell. So, you know, it happens. Yeah, he doesn't really spell some words correctly. So I try my best to kind of put it into context that I can actually understand it, which I apologize, Palu, for that. But, you know. But yeah, English be hard sometimes. Can't really even speak or type it properly at times. But yeah, if there's other stuff you guys want to talk about, you know, just lay it on me. Be more than happy to kind of talk about it, depending on what it is. Ooh, this is turning out nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with this. Oh, that's your main language. I was, for the longest time, I was like, what is this man's language? Interesting. Because I don't think you ever told me, Pelu, before, so it's interesting to know. Okay, let me... It's okay. It happens. uh... This is an interesting shading technique. Shit. Might consider using it a little more. Speak my own language with my friends, which it's curious in a mix of Dutch and English. Oh. Interesting. Dutch. I was thinking the same thing too. But it's literally, I don't even know how to say it. Cutlish. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Cutlish. I've actually never. I I don't think I've heard of it before. Wait, let me see. Isn't that a sword? Oh, now that makes sense. Okay, I got you. Interesting. That's really interesting. My blanket keeps slipping a little bit. Ah, hate this. It's soft and warm, but it slips from my lap. Hate it. Alright, take your time. Also the one thing that is funny for people who understand Dutch. How did I... Where is... Hold on. I may... see. Actually, let me do the tips first. Then probably go from there. Is that the sentence means something pure? Bruh. I'm allowed to speak Dutch for a moment. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me erase that. And go back. Whoops, that's the wrong tool. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna understand it, but go for it. Don't worry, I'll translate. Okay, go for it. Sentence is... Go on. Nukin in the nuke in the... Why does that sound familiar? Oh, my soft eraser is way too big. I don't know why y'all think it's something positive, but it's actually mean in English. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Interesting. Bro. I don't know, that's funny, but like, I can see where you're getting at though. Struggle is real when you actually don't know the meaning of an actual word in a different language. Which, at the same time, what's it called? Yeah, he was translating. He was translating a sentence from Dutch, and that's what it means. But for those of you that don't know, I mean, if you didn't know already, I'm actually Filipino American, but however, I don't really speak my parents' native tongue. But the thing with that is, it's like I can understand some words, but only in a certain context to what they're talking about. But as far as like speaking the language fluently, I can't really do that. So it's a struggle. And it feels awkward every time like even if it's with my parents, like sometimes there are moments in time where it's like, yeah, I can understand the context of it. But at the same time, it's like there are moments in time where I can't completely translate in my mind what they're saying, and I'm just there like, this feels fucking awkward. What did you say? Look, I'm Puerto Rican, but I can't speak any Spanish, so to be fair, my mom doesn't speak it either. I see. Oh, my mom and dad speak in Hindi, but I understand and speak a little. Yeah, but for me, as I mean, this also applies to, I guess, my siblings, if you will. I don't know as much as my second brother, but I know my oldest brother can kind of speak it a little bit. But the way we call it is called broken Tagalog. So like pretty much it's like taking words that we understand and putting it in some sentences here and there. So, it's like we can kind of speak it, but it's just literally broken pieces of the language, if you will. And I've even had like some Filipino friends that actually can speak Tagalog, and then sometimes when they try to like speak to me, like this was like what was it? This was probably back in like I want to say middle school, high school days. It just felt awkward to me, and I'm in my head like I didn't want to be rude, but it's just like in my head I'm just like, what does that mean? So sometimes like there are moments and times where I wish I can kind of fluently speak the language, yet at the same time it's just like knowing people who can actually speak their fluent language know that they will slip into a dialect without realizing it. So it's like it's kind of a struggle. So then it's just like I don't know. Hell. And there's not much I can do about it, but like if it gets to the point where I hear it enough times, then I'll probably understand the translation. But if it's only like a rare chance of hearing it like once or twice, it's just like I can't really get it right then and there. But I would love both languages of y'all's. Yeah, I feel like that. I always forget that you're ahead of me in college. Like I always think that you and Cammy are the same age as me, but you're not. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind because I'm a transfer from liberal arts, so um, it's not like I'm any farther than you guys, other than age wise. But in terms of like year, I mean, this is technically my second year for spring semester, so it's kind of weird if you think about it because I already have my associates, but then it's like I'm back to square one with my bachelor's, so it's just like I don't even know what to call myself. Even though I'm technically like, let's put it this way: if I were, what's it called? If if I actually went with graphic design firsthand, technically speaking, I'd be a junior by now in my 3rd year. But apparently, due to insecurities and a lot of issues with the fam, it's just like, you know, it's fine. Shit happens. But it's like, you're making this a lot more difficult for me, and yet you made me decide on a fucking major that I wanted to do since, like, the very fucking beginning. But hey, then we would never met. I mean, you're right. That's true. I wouldn't have met you or anybody else in the freaking, what's it called? In BizCom. Shit. You're right. I don't get y'all American school system. Yeah, it's complicated, not to mention it is fucking expensive too, so yeah. More money down the drain. Honestly, it's very weird. Because here is the way that I interpreted it, okay? So, from what I was taught, okay, so you have elementary. I mean, if you took pre-K, I mean, there's that. But mostly, it's technically from kindergarten to 6th grade. And this is according to from my understanding of schooling. And then you had 7th to 9th grade, which is middle school. And then 10 to 12th, which is high school. And then you had college. But with college, though, it's like, how can I say this? In a way, for you guys to understand, from what I thought it was, because this is the way that they interpreted it, was at least the first 2 years of your college years, which is your freshman and sophomore, technically speaking, that'd be like, you know, figuring out what you want to do as your major. But then when you got into junior and senior year, you would already be in your major, and then you'd automatically graduate. So, dude, don't get me started on a right time. For me, it was K through 6 was elementary, 7 and 8 was middle school, and 9 to 12 was high school. Yeah, that's true. But with the schools that I went to, okay, for middle school and high school, it was 7th to 9th grade. But then in my high school, it was freaking 10 to 12th. So, like, even then, yes, 9th grade still counted as high school. But then at the same time, if you think about it, it's just like, out of all things, why is it in a middle school? Okay, and this used to be where I used to live. So this was before I moved towns to be closer to Farmingdale. So, you know, it's weird. I don't know, man. It's just fucking weird. It's just one of those weird ass topics that people kind of go ranting about, and it's just like, can't really do much. But then it's just like, what's it called? I mean, for one of my younger cousins, grade 6 was counted as middle school. Yeah, it's like different for people depending on where they lived. Over here, we don't have grades, we have groups. Yeah, like I said, it's like different for everyone. But then, for me, obviously, it was all the same. But at the same time, like I said, originally I was a liberal arts major because obviously, what was it? My parents and sometimes my cousins would kind of, because they had that talk with me on like, oh, you know, what do you want to do as your major and stuff like that. And of course, for one, I wanted to be an artist, for one. So there was that. But then it's like they went into that whole talk about how, like, at least with my oldest, because my oldest brother is a graphic designer, so it's like he went into, you know, mentioning, like, you know, some of the stuff that I do, like, as you're watching me do right now, it's like, you know, typically speaking, like, colleges, like, this was like a stereotype where it's just like, colleges don't really, like, look into you doing like all these cartoon anime drawings and stuff like that, they look more into like realistic shit. And even what's it called? My high school art teacher even said the same thing because I used to be in AP art, but I apparently gave up on it because let me tell you, 12th grade was a bitch and it was hell. As in, because what's it called? Freaking, it was around the time where my eczema got super bad and it was nothing but like little stress for me. And me here with my ass being in AP art trying to figure out what I wanted to do for a concentration, like what's it called? A concentration theme for my portfolio, I was just like fucking stuck. So I pretty much ended up using art pieces that I did within the class. Like I didn't even bother like coming up with like a theme or anything because of how stressful it was. And I gave up on the whole like AP art shit because everyone was doing their own thing and I was there literally just sitting there clueless as shit because, you know, because obviously hearing like, oh, you know, your brothers were in like AP classes and shit. So it's just like, I wanted to try something that I knew would have been out of my reach, which obviously stressed me out 2 times as bad. So, you know, it was a really bad experience for me. So, I really hate it. Middle school sent me into depression, so I never made it into AP art. I enjoyed high school though. Like, I find it funny how they say, like, oh, high school is supposed to be technically, like, your best years ever. When that's complete bullshit. Because, first of all, I love how I'm actually getting into other shit that I didn't think I'd actually get into. But I might as well anyway. So, you know, story time while I do art. But, let me see. I'm just looking over at chat while I was fucking ranting off like a bitch. But yeah. So how could I say this? That's interesting. But pretty much, you know, like how they have it in freaking movies where it's just like, oh, you know, enjoy high school because all this shit would happen, but in reality, fun fact, number one, I was an introvert, so I never really had a lot of friends back then. Two, you know, having overprotective parents and all that shit, you know, made life pretty harsh on me, especially when it came to like what was it? When it came to grades and stuff cuz they wanted me to have like all those high grades and shit. So, you know, it was stressful for me. And pretty much these were around the time, how can I say this? This was more so of a time where I got into like, well, probably since middle school I got into like gaming and all that other stuff, but more so on the spectrum of like, you know, other cartoon MMOs and all that other shit. But that's besides the point. But more so, it felt like I was in hell, literally. Because for those of you that have Asian parents will understand my struggle. Like, they expect you to have good grades and all that. Like, they're very overprotective. Like, oh, you're not allowed to, you know, what's it called? You're not allowed to have a boyfriend until, like, you're married, which is, like, your typical Asian stereotype. So, pretty much all of, what's it called? My time in, like, middle school and high school, I never had that luxury of actually having an IRL boyfriend. Never had my first kiss or anything like that, so I was pretty much Miss Goody Two Shoes who tried her best to get the best grade she could so she could get into college. So what's it called? Wait, can you change your direction or are you stuck? Like if you pick a direction, can you change? Interesting. So it was pretty much the whole what's it called? The whole bit of just, you know, me being goody two shoes, barely having any friends, mostly stressed and worried about her grades. Like, it was literally, that's all I had to endure for the most part. And yes, I did end up getting online friends, like how some of you are. If you are in chat, you guys know who you are. Like, you guys would understand how shitty I was back then in high school, but then at the same time it's like you guys were there to kind of like keep me at ease and all that other shit. So, you know, it wasn't bad, if you will, but at the same time it's like it was very much of a struggle and how stressful it was. What else? Of course, I ended up getting depressed here and there, which I didn't think that would happen, but of course, you know, the whole online shit and how that messes with your mind. I obviously went through that, and that was not fun. So, feels shitty back then, but now it's just like, now that I'm in college, it feels a lot different than what it was before. So, you know, nothing for me to worry about. So there's a lot that I ended up having to deal with back in middle school, high school. There's just a lot of lore and all that, but that's besides the point. I really hate these YouTube bots. Get out. Really gets annoying. What else can I bring up? But yeah, I don't know. High school and middle school were kind of okay-ish for me. So, you know, it wasn't anything too crazy on my end. As far as what I know of, at least. Might have to shape that too. Excuse me. Oh, field trips were fun. At least, you know, back in freaking, what's it called? Elementary and a little bit of middle and high school, but, you know. But at least with, like, middle school and high school, I wouldn't say it was like very frequent with field trips, but I did have them, but you know, it wasn't it wasn't it wasn't as frequent. Then again, that also depended on the classes that you took as well, so there is also that too. I'm starting to like how this is turning out. Ooh, more story time. Go for it. Lay it on his pillow. Sometimes I like hearing about this stuff, and it intrigues me at times, so go for it. I always like a good story. It's already almost 12:50. Streaming for 2 hours. Alright, I'm listening. I'm listening, Spill the tea, sis! Spill that tea. The sleuth would like to know. So... hopefully I can finish this within an hour or two, at least. 2018. Oh boy. Alright. Go on. That was my year of graduation with high school. That's the year I graduated in high school. I can't think of anything. I don't know if it's caused my short-term memory or if my life is just boring. Kyle, you are not the only one. My guy, you're not the only one. Trust me. I don't really think I've ever had any interesting, like, stories back in, like, middle school, high school. Because for me, at least, to be honest, all I wanted to do was just get good grades and just yeet out. Like, I wasn't there to kind of, like, fool around or anything. So, you know. It's great! Like, I have a crazy story from in school, but nothing from a field trip. Yeah, me either. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Especially when, like, if you're like someone like me who's an introvert that didn't really have many friends back then, but had a bunch of acquaintances, I mean, that's a different story, but you know, that's besides the point. So let's see. So every year for the graduates, they would go to like London or someplace for an entire week. Ooh, that? Okay. That seems like, bro, you're lucky. I mean, my schools didn't really do any of that stuff, but then there was that chance since apparently, luckily for me, at least where I used to live in the high school I used to go to, they offered Japanese classes. So I took that opportunity, and not to mention, I had the chance of going to Japan, but of course, my mom, that never happened. So it'll forever be in my dreams of me going to Japan. One of these days. During that year, plans would have been cancelled, but we all protested and went. Reason for cancel was terrorists. Ooh. Understandable. Go on. Paula also wants to go, and so do I. Yeah, I heard she was saving up for it, actually. It's always been on my bucket list and my dream to go to Japan. Like, deadass. I want to go there. Would be nice. If I had the money and if COVID wasn't happening, sure, I would. But maybe if I wasn't in school, I might consider it, but that's fucking pain. Reckless driving on the bridge in London. Bro, just have like a freaking trip there one time. Just like get a bunch of people, like we'd all save up and just go. That'd be fun. Oh. Maybe after we graduate, but we'll see. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to move out. At least where I'm living, at least. I'm surprised the boys didn't even show up, but okay. Anyway. That was a month or two, maybe 4 ago during that time. I see. Surprised the boys aren't lurking in the chat, but I guess shit happens, so... Yeah, it says they're online too, but nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me see. Should I? Or chest something. We went and left school at midnight. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Soft brush. Yeah. But continue. I'm gonna skip ahead to later at night when we arrived and did shit there. Okay. Back in the motel. Okay. Oh. Okay, you're fine. Continue. Oh boy. Here we go again. Now, what did I want to do? Some of us would hear a ruckus in the hallways. that for? 5. Mind you, it was 5 p.m. Alright. I think. Or 8, and it was still busy. So I want to check. From my group of boys. Okay. Wait, I just realized I need to do the fucking bandage. Damn it! Ah, I'll do it after. And we did this to the other boys. Okay. The second you stepped outside. You get locked out as a joke. Oh. Okay. Thankfully, I had the room cart still. At least you had it. I mean, I heard running from the corner. Oh. I walked over. This sounds like some horror shit right now. Sounds like a fucking horror movie. And there they were. Oh. Every man's best street. What? What was it? Damn it, Pilou! Bro. Damn. God damn it, Pilou. You're lucky they're not here, man. Well, I know Wolfie's lurking, but the other two aren't here, so, you know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. it's already 1. Probably gonna go for like another hour and a half, and then I'll probably wrap up stream. And we'll probably go from there. So, just to give you guys a little heads up. This is turning into a bad fan service moment from an anime. Honestly, it kinda does, Kyle. You're not wrong. You aren't wrong, sir. That's what I thought. I literally thought the same thing. I literally thought the same thing that you were with that. Because I was like, this sounds like something from a fucking anime. Seems like somebody had fun with that. Oh boy. Yeah, nothing exciting or anything like that has ever happened to me. At least realistically, so, you know. It'd be like that, but... Oh, come on. Okay. Go on. Let's use the soft eraser for this. This. What the fuck? Bro. That's crazy. Why is it like that? Okay. Might as well just do it for this too. Whoops. Okay. Oh. Where's my pen? Gimme. Not. Oh. Oh shit. turning out really good. I like it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops. What did they say? uh. Bruh. What did they say? Five boys. Okay. Well, that's the wrong brush. Ah. No. Right. Damn. That's interesting. It'd be like that, Pillow. Do what you need to do. Pretty close on finishing the shading portion, and then doing a bit of highlights, and then pretty much wrapping up the drawing. Did I ever... Hold on. No, I did not. Let me just pull up the reference image real quick before I continue any further, because I just want to see something. there's not much to it. Okay, so let's see. It is printed and engraved as well and marked in my brain in full 180 PhD ultras. Bruh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god. No, but dead ass, like, from what I did originally, from the first commission I've ever done of this chibi, it's completely different from this one. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but it's just like I didn't expect it, but at the same time it looks fucking good. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. You did well on it. Even though I'm like close to finishing, but thank you. I appreciate it. There's just some stuff I need to touch up on after. Because I'm literally like more than halfway done with this. I just need to add some highlights and then do the background and then do the usual stuff. So my specialty is picturing how the drawing needs to be. Yep. I mean, for me, if I'm doing like these kinds of portraits, it's literally the eyes. I don't know, something when it comes to drawing, like when it comes to the eyes, it's like something that I kind of take extra time on depending on like the type of piece. But most of the time, it's like I usually enjoy drawing the eyes and doing all that blending and shit. Like it's satisfying. That's the wrong layer. There we go. I can imagine the entire scene of what happened if I could draw it. Interesting. You're like, how can I say this? I could draw it perfectly, detail for detail. Like, you're one of those artists that can imagine something and then manage to draw it out. You're like an imagery type of artist, if you will. At least from my knowledge, from what I remember, because I talked with Vlad about this one time, and I'm like one of those people where it's like, I'm given a picture of something, and then I kind of just draw slightly from memory, or, you know, just put my spin off on it. That's literally how I typically draw for the most part. And Palu, you've seen a bunch of my drawings already to know that, so, you know, that's just literally how I do art for the most part. But I can't draw on a small scale. Yes! Thank you, I'm not the only one. I can't really draw, like, on a small scale. Yeah, I can't do that either. Sis, I have some of your art. Really? Pillow, you don't have to do. You didn't even have to do that, but I really appreciate that though. Thank you. Thank you. I did not think you'd actually save some of my art. I literally just like for me sharing it, I literally just put it and just like share it. Like I don't even do much with it. It was it was for inspiration from 2019. Oh, I see. Like the thing is, it's like when I do art, mostly I just like draw and then I just freaking like I don't even think about it. I pretty much just what's it called? Like I mostly just show it. Like I don't even do much about it. But then it's like Had inspiration, but I didn't draw it. It'd be like that, but it's like, you know, it would surprise me hearing people say like, "Oh, I saved your drawings for like inspiration and stuff." Like that I can appreciate. Okay, that's just like if I know for a fact that it's something that you genuinely enjoy and you feel inspired enough to do something about it, then yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. But it's not like you had to, but again, I appreciate it. Again. But yeah. I just didn't think it get to that point where it's like, oh, you're someone I can look up to for inspiration and then just draw what I like. Because that's the thing with people, especially for those that I've known. At least from what I've known and heard, I inspire some of you. So it's like hearing that alone kinda it makes me happy if you think about it. So I genuinely enjoy hearing these things where it's just like, oh, you inspire me and all that other stuff. Whether it just be, my streams, my personality, sometimes my art, and it's just like, guys, you're gonna make me cry. I have saved art from Luca, Lordy, Queen, Isaiah, Amy, and many more. Yeah, like, their art is pretty good too. Not gonna lie, their art is good too. I've even seen it too. So, I generally enjoy seeing other people's art. But mostly in the guild, okay? Like, whenever I see something from Queen or Luca, I go fucking bonkers over because of how good their art is. I'm just there like, bro, how are you this good? Oh my god. Like, it baffles me knowing about it. I'm just like, bro, teach me, please. I can't do this. I was not meant for perfection. Alright, that's fine. Go for it. But to be fair, I mostly aim to make people happy and to make them smile and laugh. But it's more of a plus if I hear, you guys say, oh, you inspire me and all that other stuff, and hearing all this other shit I didn't even think I'd expect, it makes me happy. So, like, it makes me happy to know that. And I genuinely enjoy those compliments. So, I feel appreciated, first of all. And secondly, it just gives me more of an incentive to keep going with what I do. So, sometimes, like I even mentioned on the end of my, what was it, last year's stream, where I pretty much said, like, oh, sometimes I feel like I'm not interesting enough or whatnot. But at the same time, it's like, you guys prove me wrong every single time, and I'm just there like, apparently I'm doing something right, it seems. But, I'm pretty sure it's happened with everyone, generally speaking. With, like, doing stuff and didn't think, like, you made an impact on them. And I feel like it's one of those moments where it's just like, I feel like I know I'm doing something, at the same time, I just don't know what it is. But if you show me and tell me, then that's another thing. And it's just like, oh, okay, that's something I can rearrange for, if you will. But, it's not every day I hear those times where it's just like, I've inspired people, but at the same time, it really makes me happy hearing that from you guys, so I really appreciate it. I mean, then again, it could go the same way for everybody else, but, that's just an understatement. Because I know people are different and all that, so. not everyone's gonna like being praised and all that, but you know, it's an incentive. But you know, it is what it is. Let me. Just gonna put it up just a little tiny bit. There. You inspire me. Oh, Kyle! I appreciate. I know I don't post a lot of my art and stuff, but like, it makes me happy. I can tell you that. I fucked up somewhere. I just leave it there. I'm not gonna touch it. But yeah, it makes me happy. Glad to know that I'm an inspiration to you. Even though I'm still learning stuff, but you know, that doesn't stop me from doing things that I enjoy doing, so you know, there's that. And literally, I could talk about all this stuff all day if I wanted to, but you know, life's too short, so you know, you gotta enjoy the most of it. Because you can never promise tomorrow for you to be there. Because God knows what'll happen to you. So, you know, you just gotta. You gotta make most of it, even if it kills you, or, you know, if it feels like a bad day for you and you feel like shit, you know, it's something you just have to keep moving forward on. By the way, I have a question for you. Yeah, what's up? Lay it on me. Do you have a screen transition? I honestly don't have a stinger as of yet. I could end up getting a custom one if I wanted to, or if I can get a free asset, I could. But I don't have like stingers or anything like that. But as far as like the general starting soon, VTuber, just chatting, be right back, thanks for watching, like all that I have. But as for like stingers and stuff like that, which is what it's called, from transitioning from one screen to another, I do not have that. I could look some up, probably use one for stream, but it's better off if I get a custom made one, because that way, like, I don't have to worry about, you know, worrying about, what's it called? Having to credit, which doesn't bother me, but it's just like at the same time, it's nice if I had my own. Like I know some VTubers do, but I apparently don't. So but seeing as though how this stream is going with art, I wouldn't mind doing more of these in the future, actually. I wouldn't mind doing more art streams and just chatting with you guys like this, because it's very enjoyable. And even, like, considering that I'm solo streaming right now, even if I'm not with the boys, I mean, at least I have you guys to talk with while I'm doing my stuff, so, you know, something that I can actually look into. Kyle, that's kind of sus. You're being sus right now, sir. I sent you a few. Alright, I'll probably check it out after stream. I'll check it out. But I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after stream, though, since it is kind of late. But at the same time, I don't really like sleep right away, if you will, because I'm a night owl. So, you know, I usually stay up pretty late. Trying to make the most of this freaking break before we have to go back. Can't you pull them up on stream? I could, Palu, but let me see. Okay, the first one, I'm not sure if that's Palu. Amy. Yeah. Yeah, those are nice. I mean, I'll have to see. I most likely might just chill after stream and then, you know, go to bed. But I have to take allergy meds before bed, though. Because I've been off my injections for a while and my eczema's still kind of there. So I still have to keep moisturizing and all that other stuff, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. But hopefully, by the time March comes, the insurance should kick in, and I should be able to be back on track with that. So hopefully that's the case, because otherwise I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Been off on it since like what, October? Around there? Ever since my dad kind of resigned from his old job. So yeah, I'll probably think about it though. I know Wolfie's probably asleep by now since he hasn't even messaged. But oh well. If he is asleep, then he can probably look at this tomorrow when he wakes up, since I know he doesn't have work tomorrow. He's off for the weekend. You lovely and inspire folks. Keep up the work. Aw, thank you, Pelu. I appreciate it. See, it's things like this, like being able to meet you guys and hearing you say all this stuff, it just makes me happy. So I appreciate your guys' kindness and all that. Even if most of you don't come every stream, you know, I know you guys are there spiritually, if you will. So, you know, I know you guys are there. But, you know, I know you guys are busy, like, with life and stuff, so I completely understand if you can't come every stream. Just remember that the VODs are there. So, yeah. I love making people happy. Bro, I will pop in call right now and say it to you. Oh, you can't! You don't even have access to this channel that I'm in. You don't have access to this channel that I'm in right now. Cause it's just me by myself. I'll find a way. Sure you will, Kyle. Bruh. It was already, cause, what's it called? Cause the thing was that if that wasn't bad enough, I've already bawled my eyes out on my, like, before going to bed on my birthday because of fucking Vlad with his sappy shit. Like, dude. Oh my god. And I slightly cried a bit as well with, Mike too, cause, apparently he gave me a card, but I still have to wait until I meet up with him again and get his gift because apparently he got me something, so I have to wait and see what that is, but I won't know until I end up meeting up with him, which won't be for a fucking while. Ugh. Hate this. I'll pay Vlad for access. Bruh. I will deny him for that. can't bribe this man. Swear to God. But yeah, this is... And keep in mind, guys, I'm actually experimenting a little bit with highlights and shading, so, you know, most of the stuff that you've probably seen me post is going to be completely different from what I'm doing right now, so... Everyone has a promise. My guy. That sounds like a challenge. Good sir. Oh, you still have the picture of the fan art I made you? Of course! I still have it. I have it saved on my PC. I kept that shit. Like, literally. Any fan art or something that's drawn of me, I keep. I never get rid of that shit. So... No matter your art skill level, I still keep it regardless, so, you know. Because it means something to me. And I never really had any fan art made before. At least with... Before I became a VTuber, that is. But that's besides the point. Okay, because I forgot to post it in Discord. Oh, I still have it. Don't worry. You're fine. I got you covered. So you don't have to worry about that. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh, you still have some of my art saved. Oh my god. Ah, I see. I may redraw that one, actually. Not gonna lie. I kind of want to redraw that. Yeah, I see it, Palu. I might actually reconsider drawing, what was it, the first one you sent of mine? I was gonna consider redrawing that. But we'll see. Because essentially there was something I wanted to do as like a drawing project, but I never had the time to do it. So, of course, me having fucking Final Fantasy XIV Online, I was able to make some characters, but all I need to do is draw them out and all that other stuff. So, I may consider drawing it one time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm really hoping to do more art streams like this though, because it's really therapeutic and it's very calming. So I'm actually enjoying this. So oh. Taking my private server. Imagine having a private server just to save all that shit. Imagine. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I hate this shit sometimes. Ugh. It's 136. Okay. So I still got an hour left, but I'm almost done with this. So I'm almost done with this, guys. So hang in there. I mean, I also have to do copy paste, but that's besides the point. Chocobo and chill. Bro. They were actually, what's it called? From what I heard, they're gonna be releasing a game for Final Fantasy, and it's literally Mario Kart in a nutshell, but Final Fantasy edition, and it looks pretty cool though. I thought it was cool from when I saw it. Yeah, get some rest, Paloo. If you're getting tired, get that rest. You deserve it. Do you know Game Shop? I don't think so. I'm not sure if I heard of them before. But yeah, get some rest, Paloo. Get that succulent sleep. Wow, this is turning out better than I thought. It's a music channel on YouTube. Ah, I see. I got you. Interesting. Okay, maybe a little on the side. Just a little tiny bit. I'm not gonna do too much highlights over there, but just enough. Just a little bit. Oh. Yeah! Alrighty, Paloo. Hope you get that sweet, succulent sleep. And hope you have sweetest of dreams and hope to see you next time. Good night, Paloo. Thanks for stopping by. God damn. They do lo-fi music with and chill and style. Bro, like, I get it. It's lo-fi chill and hip-hop, but at the same time, it's like, really? Really? Can't say what I never was, bro. But I really enjoy lo-fi chill hip-hop, though. It's very soothing. And, the music that I'm listening to right now is, from a YouTuber that started a YouTube channel called Study Music Project, and ever since high school, I've actually listened to their music and all that because all the music that's on their channel was composed by the person that runs the channel. So their music's really good. And I've always like listened to it since like high school and that. And I've always found their music soothing. So they have Zelda and Chill. I listen to it on repeat like all the time. Yeah, I've listened to some of those too. They even had some like Pokemon lo-fi chill hip hop. There's like a bunch of other ones too. Even Japanese lo-fi chill hip hop too, and it's like, bro, I would listen to this even when I sleep. Or anime lo-fi chill hip hop. There's even that too. And it's enjoyable. Like, even I listen to it mostly when I'm either doing work, like schoolwork and stuff, or if I'm doing like art like this. So, you know, it's really, really enjoyable for me to listen to. It's something I can vibe with. Most of the time, at least. Either that or, you know, it's either lo-fi chill hip-hop or sometimes it'd be EDM music whenever I play my games too. So, there's that. Yeah, Study Music Project has a lot of good music. Bro, I need to game with you at some point. It depends on what games you have, though. Really dependent on what games you have. I mean, what kind of games do you enjoy playing? Let me ask you that first. Because I'm not really too sure, like, what kind of games you're into. Because then I'll be able to figure out, like, games we could probably play together. Pretty sure there's some good games out there that you could probably try if you wanted. But it's really your preference on what you like to play. In the wrong way. Just lighten this up just a little bit. Ah. Okay, maybe I can adjust the... Let me do the airbrush tool for this real quick. Just a little bit. Depends, I play Minecraft a lot, but I love roguelites a lot. Like TBOI and I don't know. I enjoy any game as long as I'm with people. Yeah. Usually, the games that I play, you know, most of the time is with people. Like, for me, for example, I enjoy playing MMOs, like Final Fantasy Online, Fantasy 14 Online, Elsword Online, but I don't play that as much as I used to. And then there's some... I gave FPS an exception, because what's it called? Overwatch was technically actually, no. It's between Paladins and Overwatch, because they're both first-person shooters. Sometimes, every once in a while, maybe Valorant for shits and giggles. Bro, Paolo and Gigi are getting everyone addicted to Genshin. Yeah, I recently got back into it after a while. So, like Al and Zach. Yeah, I knew Zach was addicted to Genshin, but I didn't know Al got into it too. That's crazy. I only knew that those two got Zach addicted to it. Al just got it. I see. But for the most part, Genshin's actually getting really good because I'm slowly catching up on the game. So I'm slowly catching up on like story-wise and everything. So, you know, it's enjoyable. And I still need to grind out for my characters too. But, you know, that's for another time though. If and when I can, that is. Because when it comes to me, okay, like, when it comes to games, like, if it has, like, a good story to it, like Final Fantasy 14 Online, then yeah, I'll enjoy it for sure. I mean, Genshin's the same way, but that's a different story. What else? Do you know? I don't think I do, actually. I'm not sure if I heard of it. Heard of them, actually. Oh, Binding of Isaac, I know about. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know about the abbreviations. That's why I was like, I was kind of confused. I was like, wait, what? I've seen an online friend of mine play it before, so I only knew about it because of them. But then wait, what's DD then? Darkest Dungeon is the other one. They just released the second game. Both are pretty fun. Ah, I see. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, I don't think I've heard before. Not really familiar with it. The art style is really nice looking. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV Online, I need to get back into it. I'm so behind. So behind on the game. I mean, even, like, what's it called? Art style is also another thing I look into as well for games, too. That's another thing with me. I'm a sucker for, like, specific art styles of specific games. So, it'd be like that. And even if it has good music, I will take that as well. Because music is also another thing, too, that I look for in a game, too, sometimes. I'll probably look into it, too. I might think of looking into it, too. See what that has to offer. What else? Like, I know Vindictus has an interesting art style. Blade and Soul is another good one. Obviously, Final Fantasy XIV Online takes it, too. Like, their shit is good. Never play a piano, but high tech. I wish I could learn how to play the piano. But I sadly don't know how to play the piano. Even though I have a piano in my living room, but I've actually never attempted to... Probably attempted to learn one song, but that's about it. But other than that, I never had the time to kind of like look into learning how to play properly. Though I will admit the game is pretty rage-inducing. Oh. Oh boy, that's fun. That's good to know. Oh, and if we do a game, I do get mad, like very mad sometimes. Yep, same with me. Don't worry. If you popped in, I'm pretty sure you haven't been to most of my streams, but like if you seen me play like a game like Overwatch, Valorant, sometimes Paladins, like all those games, like bro, depending on what happens, I get really pissy. So, you know, you're not the only one. Yeah. No, but me being full blown on mad, ooh, good luck. Good luck. Because a few people have seen me when I'm like really pissed and it's not fun. So, believe me when I say that, because I'm not gonna lie, it actually almost happened last stream. Because, what's it called? Because I even remember it because I was I was playing Genshin, and I got up to the part where, what's it called? I got up to Raiden, who is a character from Inazuma, and pretty much it was just a matter of me trying to, because with this boss, like, or at least with this part of the story, because eventually you come across her in Inazuma, and you have to save Toma from banishing Toma, like Raiden banishing Toma and whatever. And I even remember, like, because we had to fight her, but not to the point where, like, we kill her, but it's just more so of her first encounter. And let me tell you, it was fucking hard, because I didn't know what to do. Dude, you should do a Gartic phone stream, that would be oh boy. That would be fun. Good music come with Tetris effect, but if you practice, you'll get better. Create your own music with a high-tech piano. Yeah. If only. If I only had the ability to. But back to the story, but like, first time around, I was clueless as shit as to what to do. And then, what's it called? I was trying to figure out what I needed to do. I was like, shit, what the fuck do I do? And then, literally, you had Vlad come in and trying to, like, figure this shit out, too. Because I don't remember if he passed that part yet or not, but, like, it got to the point where it got super irritating, and I was just like, you know what, fine. I'll lower my freaking world level or whatever. So I did, and I went to do it again, and then I ended up getting it right. But holy shit. Like, the thing with me is, like, when it comes to gaming, like, you're more than welcome to, like, give me tips and all that, but it's just like, if it's to the point where you gotten ahead on a game, and if we play the same game, and you tell me shit that I could have figured out myself, it's just like, it gets frustrating for me. And that's where I literally was just like, I was very close to blowing a fuse, and then Raven had to come in and calm me down. And even, Wraith too, but, you know. That shit was fun. Very rage-inducing. It's just like, yeah, you can tell me some stuff. Like, I get it, you're ahead in that, but don't make it to the point where you act like a fucking encyclopedia and literally tell me shit that I know I'm gonna have to do eventually. Like, bro, I don't need someone telling me how to play the game when I know for a fact I'm gonna be able to figure it out on my own. Like, I hate when that happens. And it gets irritating at times, but, you know, it happens. And it's like the same thing when it comes to art. It's like, you know, you're more than welcome to give me tips, but if it's something to where it feels like art class and literally, like, it gets to the point where I can't do what I enjoy doing properly, then yeah, it's not going to be enjoyable. So, like, it's annoying. Don't get me wrong. Like, I appreciate the help and all, but it's like, you don't have to go in depth with that shit. I will figure it out eventually. That's why, like, I've done art streams before, don't get me wrong, but this was at a moment in time where I felt very insecure about my art skills. So, you know, back then, if you saw how my art was, you'd understand. And literally, it's like, I've had probably one stream where I was doing art and stuff like that, and I was struggling to do, I think it was hands or something like that. And then someone in my chat was pretty much giving me tips and stuff like that, which I appreciate, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like, the fact that I'm doing this and trying to figure out on my own, when literally it's like you're telling me all this stuff. It's like I appreciate the offer, but at the same time, let me just figure it out on my own. Because I don't know what it is with me, but it's like I learn better. Like, yeah, getting little bits of information here and there isn't bad, but doing it on my own and figuring out myself is how I learn better. And that's how I learn things quicker that way. So, you know, that's pretty much how it is with me, at least. I know everybody's different, but, you know, it's kind of a different story with me. If you've known me long enough, you'll probably know about it, but for those of you that don't, then there you go. More fun facts about yours truly that you probably did not know about. Wait, did I? Ow! What the fuck? Where is my? Hold on. My reference. Go back. They do it. Oh, okay. Where is my? Just gonna lightly just do that. I'm not gonna go into detail with making it all freaking white as shit. Okay. So since that is done, I have to save this before I forget. So this is the open mouth. Oh, what is not locked? Just gonna double check before I forget. I'm pretty much almost done with this, guys. It's ready to. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try to finish this as quick as I can, so I can wrap up stream. But overall, with how this is turning out, I'm actually liking it. So, save as. Work in progress. TIFF files. Shading background. Mission. Oh wait, fuck. Where is it? Coloring. I need to get this one, and then swap over there. Shading background. Progress number 2. Okay. Save. Save as. I'm even surprised with how this actually turned out. I'm actually proud of myself. Did I put all one? Yes, I did. Cancel. Hold on. I did it wrong. Ah! I did it wrong. Getting background. PNG. And I gotta do the same for the other one when I can. Okay, so let me. Actually, I'm gonna. Where is it? Duplicate this layer. Actually, there's 2 layers I need to duplicate. This one, and then this one. Okay. So now I'm gonna bring these up. Them in color. Bring these up. These in color. do this right? No, hold on. This here. These here. Wait. Why'd you go to the bottom? Okay. There. And then what's it called? So that's done and over with. I duplicate this. That's bright as shit. Oh. And just gonna double check this real quick. If I did that right. Close this and open this. And that's the joys of doing the same PNG, is you don't have to painfully go back and do this all over again. Did I? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I'm also drawing at the moment, so I'm gonna go and try to focus because I made like no progress because I'm watching you. It's all good. Not a problem. You do you. It's all good. Hope the drawing turns out good, though. Wish you luck with that. Hopefully it turns out nice, which I know it will. I believe in you. Did I do this right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you next time. But do go to bed at a reasonable time. I'll try, okay? I will try. It's not easy sleeping right away. Wait, did that? No, it did not. What the fuck? Why do I have that there? That's nothing. Color. Lights. Yes. Okay. Making progress, boys. We're making progress. I love how this is turning out. Save as coloring. If shading for 2. It was right. I think that's what it is, right? Yeah. Okay. And save copy. G. Shading. Save that right. Okay. So now I can finally do the background. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, this is completely different from what I usually do. But I'm surprised with how it turned out, though, so I'll give it that. So let me open a layer. Do this. Because what we're gonna do is what I usually do with my backgrounds. Nothing too crazy, but enough to kind of, you know. I usually like doing the gradient background types. So, because that's what I'm most used to. And typically I mostly do it in the person's theme color, so let's see. Blue. Again, get that. It's a very dark blue. I'm curious though. I'm gonna try something. And then a yellow or gold color. That's way too dark. Around there. How did I do it? It was, oh, hold on. I got it. So, let's see something. Actually, wait, do I still have it? Let me see something. I do. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Because I've actually done a drawing for Raven before, but it's not. I'm gonna try something. Is it? Then the yellow is this. Keep in mind, I'm getting this from an old drawing too, so that's another thing. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I actually like this. Keep it. So that's from an old drawing that I've actually done. We love to see this. Let me see. Is it this one? Oh my god, that actually looks good. What the fuck? Holy smokes. Alright. Let me see. Where is it? Commission work, was it? Right? Chibi. Ah, so I did. Okay. So we're gonna do that. So, let me see. Actually, let me make a folder real quick for him. RavenHunterDubz. Oh, Dubz. Okay. And then we're gonna go to JPEG, GB, folder, RavenHunterDubz. Okay, there we go. So that I can finally do the background and save everything else. So we're gonna save this. Save as artwork, mission work, diff, GB, notes. What did I name it? Hold on. Oh, I just called it that. Okay. Where's my? Let me just leave it there. God, what is up with these freaking bots, bro? It's annoying. Hold on. This. Wait, what did I? Bruh, where the fuck? Shading. Lose this one. Artwork, commission work, TIFF files, chibi. Copias. Save. Do the same to the other one. What's this? Open this. Oh dear. Your tooth is not white, sir. Now I see why that layer was there. Fuck. Hold on. Let's me. I'm a dummy. I don't know why I deleted it. Let's me go back real quick and fix that. Because I was like, wait a minute. His tooth is not there. Okay. Let me color it in this quick and then save it. Color. Oh. Tablet? Hello? Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to do it with my mouse. Which is what I did not want to do. But I mean, I'm on the last the final portions of this. So that way I don't have to worry about it. Okay. There you go. Now you have your shiny tooth, Wolfie. You're not gonna go toothless. No pun intended there. Oh, kill me. Anyway, let's see. Save as. Where is work? No, that's not what I wanted. It was. Where's it? Shading background. That's what it was. And then back. No, wrong thing. There we go. Is it right? Yeah. And save copy, PNG, mission, GB. Save that there. Okay. Now I gotta do my signatures, and then I gotta do the transparent version, and then I'm done for the night. Okay. So let's me do this. Where did I put the... Look, guys. Oh, it was on the hair. You know what? I might as well. Just gonna... Oh no, I'll put it here. Yeah. Oh, my tablet does not want to work. Ooh. Okay, let me do this real quick. Because my tablet, for some reason, does not want to properly work. Ooh. Yep, does not want to work properly. Okay. Well, you work this time. Okay. I was thinking of, what's it called? Coming up with like a new signature for my art, because for some reason, every time I sign something and knowing I'm gonna be getting into doing commissions, it's like I question myself sometimes as to why I even bother doing this type of signature, but, you know, there's always alternatives, but I'll probably figure something out. But Kawaii Luna Rose is technically my art alias, or technically my art, what's it called? My art username, and I use this on, what's it called? On DeviantArt, but I don't really post anything as much as I used to, but I'm hoping to, because I kind of want to be active on there again when I can. If I can, that is, but I don't know. I'm debating if I want to post anything on there again, at least on my account. I might have to do it a little thinner, but let me just see this real quick. Yeah, that's way too thick. I'm gonna thin it out. Try it again. And you see all these artists with like elaborate, fancy signatures, like whether it be like an image or something like that, and then I'm just there like, ha, I do basic cursive. But I will figure something out in the future when I can. I don't know when, but I will figure something out. Hopefully, if I do end up opening commissions to everybody, but that is not guaranteed. So we're just gonna have to stick with this for now. And I'm even surprised that this is even cooperating properly. Because usually when I do signatures, it's very messy and it's not proper. Unless it's the tool that I'm using, but that's all dependent. Do it properly. Ah, I'm gonna have to do it without the whoa freaking out on me. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, for those of you that are curious, that is my signature. Let me do this. Save it. And then do transparent, and then we are done. What did I even? Give me a moment. Yeah, I was right. Okay. So there's that, I believe. Signature, yes. Save copy. And keep in mind, for those of you that are curious on what program that I'm using for art, I'm using, well, it used to be called Autodesk Sketchbook, but it's called Sketchbook. So that's the only reason why you're only seeing nothing but gray on the sides, and it's just a canvas in the center. So yeah, that's pretty much the program that I'm using, at least for most of what I've done art with, because I'm so used to this program, unlike other artists who use like Paint Tool Sai, Clip Studio Paint, like even Fire Alpaca, which I used to use but I don't use it anymore. But you know, that's besides the point. But this is the program I mostly use only because I'm mostly familiarized with this, and it's much easier for me to navigate. And there's a lot more leeway I can do with this program. So, let's see, did I do this right? Yes. Save and this. Save as. I know Raven's gonna end up seeing this when he wakes up, but you know, it's fine. But this is gonna be added to my portfolio for my commissions. So this is what you guys are gonna expect from me if you do happen to commission me. So at least one of the stuff that I consider one of the stuff you can commission from me if I do open it to everybody. But like I said before, I'm mostly gonna be opening it up to mutuals just to build up my portfolio, and then I'll eventually open it up to everybody. So don't feel like you're left out, especially if I don't know you. It's just more so of comfort reasons and, you know, personal reasons and all that. So don't take offense to that, because I want to be able to do well when I start doing commissions for everyone else. So that way I can build up on it, and yeah. That's pretty much what it is. But I'm glad we made it through, thankfully. Let me see. So I did that. Where? So you have the regular, you have the signature. Now it's just transparent, transparent candies. So I'm gonna take that out. Open one. Save as. Switch. Transparent. Just gonna see something real quick. Is it just transparent? Yeah, okay. Save. Save, copy. But in all honesty, with how this one turned out, I'm very happy with it, so. Lofi, I know you might be sleeping right now, but if you do somehow come up on the VOD, ended up seeing it, I hope you like it. Sorry if it took a while, but you know, I finished it after a while. So, let's me do the last one. Save as TIFF GB. Whoops. Transparent. I think that's what it is, right? Transparent. Yes. And then save copy. And if you do come across this VOD, I will also be sending you all these files as well, so just to give you a heads up if you do happen to come across this VOD, if and whenever. But let me okay, so what I'm gonna do is so since we're done with that, I'm gonna pull it up on a different scene. So let us go and just gonna take these out first. So we're gonna go to a different scene. And this is the scene I don't usually use a lot, but but I mostly would use this if I'm gonna be making like posts on Twitter and stuff like that. So that's pretty much what it is. But let me pull up the images real quick, just so you guys can see what I did. Is it commission work? JPEG, Chibi. Let's see. Is it this one? Yes. It's gonna be big. Oh no, it's not. I lied. Haha. I'm gonna put you behind me. So we're just gonna leave it like that. No. Actually, you know what? Let me make it smaller. There you go. So I put that one, which is the open mouth version, and then the where is it? And add another one. Image. Chibi Raven. Oop, 2. And the oh, that's not it. Fuck. Where is it? Where's the closed mouth? Signature. This one. Okay, there we go. Lets me resize it real quick. And then I put this underneath too. And put this where here. Okay. And there you have it. That is my commission for RavenHunterDubz. Wolfie, like I said, I know you're gonna be viewing the VOD after stream, but you know, if you do come across it, I mean, I'm obviously gonna be sending this to you, but hopefully, you like this commission. I actually enjoyed it very much, and it was very fun. So I appreciate you commissioning me for this, and hopefully, you know, you get more artwork from yours truly, because I had a lot of fun with this. So with that, I'm gonna get rid of these. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be posting this on Twitter, but you guys will eventually see it on a portfolio that I will be putting very soon. But we'll see about that. I'm gonna transition back to the VTuber scene, and here we go. So, it is. Oh wow, ending right on time. But anywho, with that being said, I'm gonna give shoutouts to this man. So, oh, did I? There we go. I did it on Restream. I don't know why I did that, but it went through on Twitch. But anywho, wait, did I do that right? Oh fuck, hold on. I think I did that wrong. Give me a moment. Now let me delete that. Okay, redo that. Shit, bro. Did I do this right this time? There we go. Okay. So, like I said, giving shoutouts to the RavenHunterDubz for one being a part of this community, and for two, commissioning me to do this very cute puffy cheek chibi commission. So keep in mind, this is my first ever art stream, but I will say I did enjoy it, and I might consider doing more art streams in the future, at least within this year. But we'll see what happens. But in any case, if I were to do art streams, most likely either it'll be commissions that I'm working on, or most likely it'll be just art that I'm currently working on, or just want to show, because why the heck not? So that's pretty much what you're gonna be expecting to see when I do all my art streams, at least from here on out. But at least that gave you guys a sneak peek as to what kind of, at least one of the type of commissions you can expect to get if you were to commission me. So again, to my mutuals, you guys know who you are. Hopefully that has sparked some interest for you to commission me in the future if I do open up commissions. But there will be other different types of commissions that I'm going to be putting out very soon as well. So keep your eyes out on that. I just need to, at least for now, I guess I can put some stuff up for my portfolio, but we'll see what happens then. But I did determine the prices and everything, so that's set. So I just need to come up with like a good layout for the pricing sheet and my TOS, and then we're good and set to go. And also I will be putting it up and putting down information with regards to commissions. So please be on the lookout for that, and that will be on my social media card as well. So yeah, so that will be it for tonight's chill art stream. Again, I had fun being able to do this stuff, and having the time to kind of chat with all of you while I draw and kind of rant and tell my stories a little bit. It's really therapeutic. It's very calming, for a long time now. Like I said, I've done a few art streams, but of course, due to personal reasons, I felt very insecure about my art stuff. Also, hi Nara, welcome back. You're you reached the end, but as I was saying, due to personal reasons, I felt very shitty about myself, and about showing my art on stream. But due to taking the time to actually do art when I can, when I wanted to, and actually taking the time to fix mistakes and do all that other stuff, I pretty much said to myself, you know what? I think it's about time I start doing art streams. So, with that being said, obviously, the one that you saw me work on tonight was just more so of, as I like to call trial commissions, if you will, but with mutuals. But that's more so because I actually started that commission off stream, but then, considering, of course, due to personal reasons, I figured, to just do a chill stream, and what better way other than doing games is to do art. So I figured to show my creative side for once, and honestly, hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. But if you guys are still watching and are still here, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm definitely looking forward to doing more art streams when I can. But keep in mind, I am very slow with this stuff, so forgive me for that and bear with me. So yeah, if any case, if I do more art streams, I can try to see if I can start something up and then probably work on it on stream and then try to see if I can finish it. But other than that, yeah, I'm looking forward to incorporating more art streams to, add into the bunch other than having games every once in a while. So, yeah. If you liked what you saw, be sure to tap that heart button along the that words. Ooh, English. And we were just talking about languages during the stream. If you liked what you saw, be sure to tap that heart button along with the notification bell if you're viewing this on Twitch, and be sure to smash the subscribe button along with the notification bell if you're viewing this on YouTube to get notified when I go live. God, Nara, good sir. How are you feeling, by the way? After your nap, which felt like more than an hour. As for my... Oh my god, Nara. I mean, if you want, you can, you can still message me after stream. But as for my socials, however, if you're viewing this on Twitch, that is the link to my social media card. So my Twitch, my Twitter, DeviantArt, YouTube, you know, my PayPal.me if you want to donate, you know. And soon to be commission info as well. I will try to see if I can work on it. And, you know, if you want to follow yours truly, you're more than welcome to. My Twitter is there and all that other stuff. So stay connected with yours truly. And again, giving shout outs to the RavenHunterDubz for the lovely, or at least, for commissioning me to do the Puffy Cheek Chibi, commission. Get them commissions, people you know you love her. No, stop! I know I enjoy praise, but no! But hopefully if I can get my commission stuff together, I think I do have my TOS, but I may or may not update it. But we'll see about that. I'm gonna try to see if I can work on it in the next few days and get that ball rolling. And I also have another commission and other stuff to do, so who knows? Maybe I might do art streams for that. So, and as always, if you missed out on my past streams, you can head on over to my YouTube channel at Crystal Rose to check out all of what I've been streaming as of recent or in the past. And there are playlists for you guys to check out of streams from this year and years prior. And there's always TOS always remain cute Rosie. Nara! Stop it! You're lucky the boys aren't here. You're lucky they're not here. Because otherwise they'd be teasing the living shit out of me. And I wouldn't have finished this commission. Freaking... What's it called? As far as... Sorry for messing up your outro. You're fine, don't worry, it's okay. But as a reminder, I just remembered. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm gonna be doing a collab with the RavenHunterDubz, and also ZZ Nara, who is also in the chat right now. Hey guys, have you ever heard of ZZ Nara? Please check him out and send some love over his way. He deserves all of it. Good sir, you did this on your stream, I do it on my stream. That's it. That's all you're gonna get from me. I love you, senpai. You precious bean. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a collab with him, Raven, and 2 other individuals. So if you do follow me on Twitter, you know, hopefully you guys, I hope to see you guys there. It's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be my first ever collab stream for not only this year, but of course my first ever collab with the RavenHunterDubz and my lovely, beloved senpai Nara. So I'm very excited for that. And yes, I did say it, Nara, and I don't regret it. So yeah. Of course. You're very special to me, so why wouldn't I? So, again, thank you guys so much for this lovely, relaxing stream. And again, I'm looking forward to be doing, a lot more art streams and a lot more gaming streams. Hopefully, hopefully before I start back up in college. But I'm gonna be trying my best to, you know, stream as much as I can. But if not, then it's okay. You know, because this floof sometimes needs to recharge and needs to spend time with her special peeps and all that. So there's always a reason to that. You're lovely and amazing, Kohai. Oh, Nara! You're giving me more of a reason to give you floofy affection, sir. I swear to God, why are you so precious? Tell me that. But, as far as me streaming though, I may stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure exactly what's gonna be happening. But we'll see. Ah, stop it, Nara! See, if the boys aren't here, you're probably like the only one that's gonna be doing this. Because nobody else will. absolute cutest and sweet. No, stop it! Nora! What? No! Oh, not now! Can't do it. Bro. Good sir. Guess I'm gonna have to speak with you after stream then. Still noon? I'm gonna have to talk with you after stream. But as I always like to end my streams, if it is nighttime where you're at and if you're about to go to bed or are already sleeping and if you're lurking in chat, I hope you have the sweetest of dreams and hopefully you wake up feeling awesome and going about your day. But if it is daytime where you're at, I hope you have the awesomest day from the Floofy Neko herself. And as she always likes to end the stream, she sends floofy head taps and virtual hugs your way. And she would like to let you know that she loves you, you are loved, and that you matter in this world, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Everyone who is watching, follow Rose. She's the sweetest and most adorable. Nara, stop it! Stop it! It's her. Hit that like button. Smash that like button and subscribe. Tabby Roka. But yeah, Nara, I'm definitely looking forward to our collab tomorrow, though. So hope you're ready. Which I know is gonna be nothing but a lot of teasing. So I'm gonna totally expect that. I'm gonna expect that. But yeah, we can talk after stream. So. Oh, you want me to see? No, I never said. I never said that I wanted you to tease me. I did not say anything. You did not hear anything from me. That is complete BS. You heard nothing from me. You heard nothing from me, sir. No. Nara. No. No. Ah. Sir. No. Oh, you better wait and see until I start using my new mic. Then we'll see who's talking. Well, just wait until I set up my new mic. Just you wait, sir. You better wait. Alright. I'm gonna end it here now, so wherever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Stay being awesome, and I love you all. I hope to see you all in the next one. Hope you guys have a good night, and goodbye. Now that I think of it, you actually haven't seen me full tease mode. Oh! Explain in DMs. Anyway, hope to see you guys next stream. Goodbye!